With just one swipe, ignite. New Revlon Super Lustrous Glimmer Gloss. 3D shine for fuller look.
Whoa. Hello, everyone. I am back. Welcome back. Hopefully, you're all having a good day. I'm also having a good one. So, yeah, what's going on? I don't know. Let's check the news to see if there's anything interesting worth talking about. Hmm. So, yeah, what's going on? Uh, what the hell? Anyway, immediately got distracted. So, yeah, what's going on? We're back. Welcome back. Yesterday, we continued with ENA. ENA. Whoa, what the frick? And yeah, I continued what I did on Monday, which was setting ENA up for her other versions, specifically her white face version for both sides, as well as her gray version, which required me to edit a few of the UVs. Um, some things that were doubled up shouldn't have been, because it kind of breaks. It doesn't work, and then some other things here and there. For the most part, I think I got everything settled. I kind of remembered today because one thing that I said um, that I was going to do yesterday was look through again to see if I could find any references for her blinking, just so I could, I guess, try to be as accurate as possible when I do the shape keys. And I was unable to find any scenes of her blinking. Maybe there's some in the game version of her. Um, but for the game version, all her both her eyes are like the sort of diamond shape. So it would only really work for the her right side. But whatever. I wasn't able to find anything. But what was this even? Why did I even bring this up? I don't remember why. Um, yeah. What I don't remember honestly. I immediately forgot. But anyway, yeah. Yesterday we worked on that. Um, which took a lot of time. Because a lot of things were kind of broken because of what I decided to do. Luckily, everything should be fixed now. Oh, that's what I wanted to say. I remembered that. I think I wanted to do the mask thing uh from the Power of Potluck episode, or instead of her blue side having a face, it's instead a mask that sort of is connected via veins with her head, on her face, I mean, and it sort of floats a bit away from her. Probably not gonna do that, because it's probably like too late. Maybe, I don't know. I'll think about it. I think also that the vein itself is a bit weird. It behaves differently, I think, or something. I don't even know how I would sort of make that work without it just sort of floating in front of her, in a very like, I guess. Uh, okay, I actually do have an idea on how I could make that work. Never mind. We'll think about it. um, but anyway, yeah, that's what we did yesterday for the most part. And then afterwards, we continued with Core Keeper. We beat the Hive Mother boss, which wasn't hard. I guess she's at the level that I'm supposed to be, and the armor that I have is technically above her, by like maybe one or two levels. So it's not that big of a difference, you know. Um, and yeah, so today for that, we're probably gonna go try to fight the current boss that we need to beat, and see how that goes. Maybe we'll be able to do it. Maybe we won't. We'll see. We'll see. That's much later though. For today though, for the blender section, there's a few things that I want to do. Obviously, like I said yesterday, I do plan on starting her shape keys a bit, at least the VR chat ones, which are relatively simple. Oh, that's cool. What is it? Blinking, left and right blink, and then the normal OCH shape keys. But I will take note to, I guess, also try to make sure that the other shape keys look like they make sense, I guess. And the thing that I'm also going to do is I'm going to obviously I'm going to make it work for both sides, but I'm also going to make it work for the mouth of oh, I guess how am I going to make the eyes blink for that? I didn't actually think of that. Anyway, I'll see what I can do. Wait, what? What the fuck? Um, yeah, I'll have to see. What was I saying again? God. I get distracted very easily. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do today. Shape keying stuff for the VR chat version. And once that's done, we'll probably move on to making her game version so that we could have both of them ready to ship to Unity so I could work on the VR chat version, both of them at the same time. Since technically they are going to be the same um model, I guess. Uh just with toggles to sort of switch between the two. But before we do any of this shape keying and all that jazz, there's a couple things that I need to make sure work. Number one, I'm going to go through the textures and make sure that there isn't anything clipping through, making sure that everything is nicely padded a bit so, there isn't any sort of seam lines shown through. And then I'm going to check the rigging, specifically for the left side of her body, the new low poly arm and leg of the left side. I need to make sure that when I applied the mirror modifier, the weights were sort of transferred nicely and sort of looked the same on the other side. But that should be about it. Hopefully that has worked as intended. I just need to check to make sure that everything's in working condition. And then we could start shape keying. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Um, any other news? I guess a really big one, which I mentioned yesterday, how I'm not really tapped in on the whole VTubing side of things, even though I guess that's kind of what I am. Kind of, not really. I'm not like sort of one of those people who have like lore or anything like that, or like an actual character. Um, how do you even say her name? Guargura, the shark. Everyone knows how she looks like. Very iconic character. I think she graduated yesterday, which is whoa, pretty crazy. I don't know what else to say about that though. Wait, what? Um, so yeah, a bit of a shame, I guess, because graduation is like a bit weird, isn't it? Like you're not allowed to be that character anymore after you graduate. That's why I kind of don't understand graduation, building a character for so many years and then having to basically act as if you never were a part of that. I think it has to do with like the way the company works or something. I don't know. It's all been very weird in my opinion. Um. Anyway, there's no news. I guess that was the news actually. Let us get to work. Let me put on the music, and then we'll continue. Lettuce. Lettuce. Is that playing? Now it is. Okay. So let's go through this. There is 3 materials. Yeah, I did. I like to, I guess, emphasize lettuce. Lettuce? Lettuce? Oh shit, whoops. Oh fuck. Wait, I need to fix this. It always resets itself whenever I launch this thing again. Oops. Anyway, how are you, Zotic? How are you? How are you? Oh god. Alright. Alright, yeah, let's go through. I need to select everything, don't I? Oh wait. Is this set up correctly? It is. Okay, good. I'm doing good. All good. Back again. Oh shit, let me actually make this smaller. With more ENA. Probably, yeah, thicken this out a bit. I actually have a lot more room than I guess I thought at first. I was very sloppy though, what the hell? I had all these terrible lines. What was I doing? For some reason, it's the corners that are kind of very close to not being well padded out. Very odd. Oh shit, oop. Need to be careful with that. Is it supposed to be like that? Why is it cut off like that? It feels weird. What part even is that? That's probably the blue mouth? It is. Probably, wait. It seems to be fine still. It's still blue, but it's not completely covered. So I don't know how it's working. What happens if I erase it though? Hold on. Oh, how weird. What happens if I draw it in, I guess? Nothing changes. Okay. How odd. Alright, let's go back. Oh wait, what? Oh. This is the wrong one. Actually, yeah, I'm not gonna touch that. Technically, it's fine. Well, actually, I could fix this stuff as well. Since technically a lot of this stuff that I painted before no longer has to be painted. Whoops. Is it supposed to cut through itself like that? I mean, it must be fine, right? What head even is that? It's not that one. That one? Blue head? Wait, hold on. It's part of that. Oh, I guess maybe... I assume this is being blocked out by the black outline, which is why there's no like purple showing. Interesting. Okay. We'll leave it like that then, since it seems to work. I guess as long as there's no clipping, it doesn't really matter. Because yeah, I could delete this now, since whatever was here got moved, I believe. Oh wait, let me make sure I'm not hiding anything. Okay, it looks like I'm not. Whoops. I don't even know what's going on over here. I guess... oh yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Never mind. One of these... I believe these are the ears. One of them is supposed to be yellow, but because it's, I guess, higher up in the hierarchy, it doesn't really show. So I guess it's fine. Hello, Peppister. How are you? How you doing? How many layers do I have? Not that much, I don't think. I've definitely had more. How many layers is this? Oh god, I lost count as soon as I started. 10. That's not too bad. Some of these don't even get used all that much. So technically, they don't even count. I'm doing good, though. I don't know if I've said that. More ENA. Just doing some cleanup before I start working on her shape keys. Alright. I don't know how I painted these parts on, because they don't seem to fill out the UV for some reason. What's going on here? I definitely don't think this is supposed to be like that. Or this. Whoops. Alright, that looks good. But yeah, what was I gonna say? I did see, since, recently I played Planet Craftor, I did see that they're planning on continuing work on it. I didn't realize that they kind of stopped, although I guess the game is technically done. They technically don't have to work on it anymore. I did see that they're, after I guess the most recent DLC that they dropped, they plan on working on it some more. Adding some more updates. So we'll see how that goes. I might check that out once it releases. So why not? I probably won't do like a full playthrough, like a replay through of it, because it would just take too long. I'm okay with just seeing what it is. And by the looks of it, they plan on adding moons for you to colonize as well. That could be interesting. Oops, shit, oops. But who knows when that comes out? I didn't actually look at it too well, so I don't know if there was like a date set for that sort of update. I'm currently alright. I'm not like dying to try it out or anything. What's going on here? I don't think this is supposed to be like that. I definitely wouldn't leave it like that. So I think that's wrong. How about this, though? What is this? I think this is the top of it. And then this I just need to, I guess, just expand it out a little bit. Because, yeah, I've had similar conversations about that sort of stuff with games like Satisfactory apparently having or getting in a 1.1 update at some point. I haven't actually looked into that too much more, so I don't even know what's going to be added with it or when it's coming out. And of course Valheim with the Deep North update. Alright, that looks fine. Next. I guess that works out, so I'm not gonna touch it. Because, yeah, there's some games that I'd be willing to replay. Some that I definitely won't. And then I guess some that I'm 50-50 about. Oh god, why are these so like terribly, terribly colored in? The hell? Uh, or whoops. Oh god, I just had a memory, a weird memory coloring in this box. Um, Back in school when the teachers would calibrate the smart boards by clicking on the corners. What an odd thing to remember. I feel like this is way too close. It's a little better. Mm, 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 mm. What happened here? Oh, I guess you can't see it because of the outline. So I guess it's fine. What the hell? What the hell? Oh shit, oops. Alright, I don't think the outline is going to have much clipping issues because I think this is like, I guess, the most hands-on texture out of the rest. I took a lot of care to make sure there's no clipping. Although I guess I could delete the bits that aren't being used anymore. All right, there we go. So that should be clean. Luckily, there wasn't much issues there. I do have to repeat this with all the other ones though. And so now I realize maybe I should have done this before I started duplicating the materials. Whoops. Because I'm basically going to be retracing my steps for a lot of these colors. Oh wait, I do need that though. I was gonna say I don't need this side, but I do need it to open up or to change which color I'm working on. Wait, oops. But yeah, nothing much really to report on. Been playing a bit of Minecraft, as I mentioned before. Uh, it's been good. Good fun. Like I said, I'm usually one of those people that oh shit, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. That likes to gear up fast. Um and stuff. But this time I've been playing it a bit more passively with friends who enjoy playing that way. It's been good. Um, we've also been, I guess, following tutorials on like how to build certain structures. And it reminded me, it's a lot like, I guess, Lego in a way, which obviously it's like blocks, same thing. Um, but yeah, I've been having a good time with that. Building a tree house at the moment. Oh, wait, oops. Is that it? Let's do that side. All right. But yeah, we found the sniffer, which I've never seen before. Because, like I said, I only really, I don't know. I guess there's like a lot of games that I mostly like watched people play, then played myself. But I still like I guess owned the game, so technically I could have played it, but didn't really watch it all that much. And then I haven't really watched anything recently revolving around like the newer versions of Minecraft. So I don't even know what has been added or what's going on anymore. Although I guess now that I'm playing it, I'm paying a lot more attention to it. Oh shit, oops. But yeah, because it started off as like a server that I was hosting. Um, but I guess because of the whole Minecraft movie craze, everyone's playing Minecraft for the most part. So a friend of my friend started a realm, which we've been playing on mostly. It's been really good. It feels like a community, I guess. It's a very weird way to play it. Oh, whoa. This is a whole bunch for very little. So yeah, you could kind of just go around and steal people's shit, but also see other people's work, which is very nice. I think that's it for this. All right, that one actually didn't take that long. To be fair, though, I deleted. I think this is the gray version, so I deleted the blues and the yellows since I technically didn't need them. All right, let's continue. What is this? But yeah, I'm not sure if we're gonna still be playing Minecraft by the time the new update comes out. But it seems like people are already finding interesting ways of using the new mechanics, the new mob, and stuff like that. Oh shit, oops. But yeah, part of me always wanted to be one of those people that are like really good at like redstone contraptions. Even for like some for the basic stuff, like creating like a door that opens with pistons or stuff like that. I guess I never really sat down to sort of learn any of that. And when I did used to do it, I just watch a tutorial on it. Why not? Oh, what the hell? What the fuck? That looks fine. I guess in playing around, it kind of made me realize I didn't really watch. I guess it was different back then. Nowadays, people do like SMPs. I guess is the term. Is that what it is? Actually, no. Is it SMPs? No, it is. Yeah. Is it? um, I guess I understand why people would want to watch that now and why it was so popular. I don't know if it's as popular as it used to. Um, Nowadays, it's been so long ago for me to anime. I feel like I've forgotten how to do it. I'm struggling here. Oh shit, really? I understand that though. It's always a struggle when you go do something else and then come back. That's kind of why I'm also afraid of like trying to learn something else. Cause like, what if I come back and I'm like, I've forgotten how to do everything. Cause it has happened before, definitely. Oh, shit, whoops. I technically have experienced that. Yeah, right. It'd be interesting to see how it turns out, especially with MD, marvelous designer. What the hell? All right. I think we're almost done. Cause yeah, I think I mentioned before this like I guess it's a studio question mark that does these really nice looking animations. And I think before they had like I guess like static clothing on the character. But I think recently, much more recently, they started to have like cloth simulation instead. And it honestly looks really cool. Alright, that should be fine. Whoops. Um, oops. Oh wait, actually, let me save. I feel like it's been a minute since I saved. Don't wanna don't wanna accidentally lose the progress that I've made. Whoops. But yeah, like I was saying, I get it. I get it now. I guess well, yeah, like I said, it was a bit different, I guess, back then. Oops. I think this is it. I just need to, I guess, clean up a little bit of the excess. But this should be it. But yeah, it's nice because people are like selling stuff, giving stuff away. It's nice to play that game in a sort of community setting. It lends itself pretty well to that sort of style. All right. So all these should be fine, and thankfully, because of a recent update, I could just bake this now and then just rebake it. If I decide to make any changes, which at the moment I won't do now. I'll do it afterwards, or I guess no, yeah, I'll do it like once I start moving things over to Unity. That's usually when I do it anyway. All right. So, give me 1 second. I will be right back, and when I come back, The last thing we need to do before we start working on the shape keys is to make sure that her left side, the rigging is good after I applied the mirror modifier on the low poly left limbs. So you make sure that sort of, I guess, transferred over correctly. And if it has, then we'll move on. And if it hasn't, then I'll just fix it. But yeah, I will be right back. BRB. Hello, I'm back. All right. Let us test this out. Mm. Do, 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 do. All right. All right. That works. Okay. Oh, wait, let me hide that. I guess I want them to work the same way. So if they do the same thing, then I guess everything is fine. Oh yeah, it does seem like everything's good. I guess I guess things just transfer over. That's good. Um Oh, that's not rigged. I need to I need to rig that. Okay, good. Glad I figured that out now before it was too late. Du-du-du-du-du-du-du. Oh, why do you work like that? What the hell? Does it work like that on the other side? Hold on. Du-du-du-du-du-du-du-du. Du-du-du-du-du-du-du. Oh, it does. Interesting. Is that getting stretched out? Question mark? Or is it always like that? Oh no, it is getting stretched. Interesting. All right. So yeah, for the most part, I think it did transfer over. So that's good for the most part, entirely. I don't know why I said that. All right. Let me make sure that this. Wait, is it part of it? Oh, it is. Oh, okay. So that just means I just have to. Um. Maybe I should separate it so I can adjust the weights more easier? Question mark. I don't know. Anyway, hold on. Uh, wait, what? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I see. Wait, hold on. That's my bad. Was there any other parts that I added that may need, we'll check it out in a moment. Hold on. I'll enable everything, and then we'll play around with her rig to see if there are any parts that need to be adjusted. Because I'm pretty, specifically with her face, I think. Okay, yeah, everything looks fine. Which one is the one that's not connected? Is it you? Yeah, there we go. Okay, perfect. Also, yeah, when I brought her over to Unity, her neck was, it didn't recognize her neck. And I also realized that Bashame's, specifically her, like, oh wait, my fucking music bot reset again, god damn it. Or I guess not really a music bot, it's a website. Um, Bashame's bones, specifically her spine bones, were labeled, unlike ENA's, and I guess many other things. I don't know why it was labeled. I don't remember if I labeled them myself or what. Let me see. Do I have a bad? I do. Hold on. I might copy over the naming. Because it does actually make things a bit easier. Because all of this is called like spine, and that's like crazy. What is it? Spine 1, 2, and chest? Did I name it 01 or 1? I did name it 01. Also, they're not capitalized. Oh, wait. Did I label these? Oh, wait. Hair rot. Oh, what the heck? Spelled root wrong. What? Bang. Hair trick 1. Hair trick 2. And I think that's it. Oh wait, there's this part back here. All right. Did I have that? All right, perfect. All seems good. All right. We can start working on the shape keys now. I'm gonna move these back to reference. Oh, you know what I could do actually? I was talking about how, like, with the gray version, the gray face. I talked about how, like, oh, you know, it should be fine. Because when I paint everything gray, you can't see her eye sockets. But if there was light affecting her in, I guess, a way, there's a possibility that you could see the eye sockets even without the eyes being on her. What I could actually do is I could, when I guess the toggle for the gray stuff is set, I can make it so that she's permanently blinking. So you won't even be able to see the eye sockets. Also, wait, hold on. This actually has me thinking about something. Is it possible to transfer shape keys to, like, what, similar mesh? Yeah. Oh, this is from like 2018. Okay, this is probably not gonna have an answer that is, I guess, up to date. Da, 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 da. There's probably a way to do it on the drop down, maybe. Let me see. All right, let me start off with the yellow head. I'll do the blinking first. Oh wait, oops. Since that's pretty basic for the most part. God, I just realized her head. Why does her head dip? New shape key, mirror shape keys, join transfer shape key. Copy the active shape key of another set object to this one. Ooh. Mirror all shape keys. Oh, interesting. Alright. Alright, I guess I'd want to bring, whoops. this down. Because this seems to work, I think. Relatively nice, maybe, perchance. That's how, because yeah, like I said, I tried to look for references of her blinking, but there actually really isn't. There might be some in the game, because I think she's a lot more, I guess there's a lot more going on there. So it's a possibility. But it would only really affect her right side, since in the game both eyes are look like the sort of triangles that she has, or not really triangles, diamonds that she has for eyes. But even this looks pretty alright, you know? I do like how, okay, the way I did the sort of outline around the eye, I do like how you could see that the eye's closed, thankfully. Actually, I think there is a scene where she's squinting her right eye. And that might, I guess, get me as close as I possibly can. I forgot which episode it was. Hold on. Let me see if I could find it again. Ooh, I could go to the website. Is there anything cool on the website? You could buy the hat. Ooh, there's pins. Nice. Wait, there's 9 pages? You're joking. Oh shit, there's like 9 pages of merch. What the fuck? Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, I like that actually. That's that's actually a really cool pin. I feel like, I don't know. Part of me, what am I trying to say? I think if I were to collect something, it'd be pins. I'm not much of a collector when it comes to a lot of things, or at all. But if I were to be a collector, I think I'd collect pins. These are some pretty cool pins. Alright, anyway, what was I doing? Oh, actually, hold on. Here it is. It's part of his merch. I could see what I was looking for. Oh, how interesting. When she has her, I need to look actually at this now. But from this merch, when she's in her white face, on her blue side specifically, the little triangle, I guess, sort of eyelash that she has is missing. It's no longer there. And I don't know if that's like a mistake, intentional. I might throw some things around. Although actually it wouldn't be too hard to fix or to make it look that way. Sorry, I'm still looking at the merch. Only for reference, I guess. Oh, actually, hold on. This sticker, the chibi sticker, doesn't have the eyelash on it. How interesting. Alright, anyway, this is It doesn't matter. Wait, does this have... This one doesn't have an outlash either. A few of her merch items on the official site don't have the eyelash. Oh, when she's glitching out on this scene, it looks like she doesn't have the eyelash either. Out in perfume. Anyway. Let me go back to the video. Which video was it? Okay, I kind of lost track of what I've been looking for. This one? Question mark? Oh yeah, her eyelash does go away when her face is blue. Interesting. Good to know. I'll make that change immediately. Where else did I want to look? That wasn't the only place, I don't think. This one? Yeah. But yeah, if I were to guess, when she blinks on her right side, both points, the top and the bottom, would merge towards the center. At least that's how I would guess it goes. Ooh. All right. I'll worry about that in a moment. The fact that her eyelash isn't there. Let's continue. What would be considered the center then? If I were to draw a line from here to here, would that be the center? I guess it would be. Hold on. There's not as many points. Wait, oh, that's what I was looking for. I was looking for a shot of her blue side squinting or something, because I want to see what happens to the eyelash there. I guess it does go under. It sort of follows underneath. Wait, where's the line? Oh, I think I went over. Hold on. Why is the right side to grow so weirdly? fix it in a moment. Alright, so yeah, the goal will be to still make it a triangle once I bring this up. Oh, fuck. I did the editing on the basis, not on the fucking blank shape key. Alright, well, it's not like I did much. It wasn't that hard to get to where I was. But damn. What a rookie mistake. Alright, I wanted to keep like its relative size, if that makes sense. I say it looks pretty good. I think it looks pretty good. Blink, 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 blink. Blink, 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 blink. Alright. So before I think... Alright, I need to make like the half blink and the blink for each side, I think. Oh, no. Well, before we do that, I want to test out if the whole transferring shape keys even works. Alright, so I need to make a basis view, and so I think I select the yellow first and then the blue. And then... Wait, no, what? Transfer shape key. Copy the active shape key of another selected object to this one. Wait, copy the active shape key of another. Okay, no, so I'd have to set up a blink one, I believe, here. Call this blink. Then I select yellow. That one. Transfer shape key. Skipping head blue. Vertex count differs. Oh. So did it not work? It did not. Vertex count differs. So the only way I could do it is if the vertex count's the same. What's the difference? 276. 271. What? Wait, why are they different? Technically, they shouldn't be. Oh, okay, but that's because the yellow one is lacking the vertex points that the blue one has. Okay, wait, I could fix that. I think if I go ahead and remove these points here. Then it'd go back to being the same. How does that look like in the thing though? Hold on. Oh, it goes back to being over there. I guess that's fine, I think. Let me make sure. Hold on. Yeah. Nothing seems to have broken, luckily. Alright. Oh shit, hold on. Yeah, move her back to her post. Alright, now I can try this again. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. Why is it starred? So, solo active shape key. Nice. Okay, it did transfer over, and it transferred over exactly the same, it seems. Although it does fuck around with this for whatever reason. Oh, I guess because that's supposed to control that side. I see. Is there a way to remedy that? Question mark. Not really. Though technically I should make them thinner. Hmm. Wait, hold on. Okay, there we go. It looks fine. Blink. Alright, so there we go. So we'll be able to do this, I think, with her mouth shape keys, hopefully. Although I guess technically they're a bit mirrored. Well, technically it should still work, I think. Technically. Alright, hold on. Because I think both her blue mouth 51 and yellow mouth, yeah, they share the same vertices, so that should be fine. They're just flipped. And so maybe that might cause some issues, but I think it should be fine. Either way, we're not done. Because, usually for the half blink, I convert this to like 5.5. Maybe 0.5 is too much. .4. Alright, I'll do that, but I'm going to reset this. How do I do this again? Blend by shape or something? Yeah, blend from shape. So the bottom of it will still be kept the same. Wait, what? Oops. I named the head, not the sheep key. Blend. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Half blink. And then I don't think the VRChat version needs this. I think it's mostly the AR kit version, but I'm gonna do it anyway. We'll call this one left blink. And this one, right blink. So wait, I'm supposed to delete this once I was done with it. Is there anything else I'm missing? I guess we'll be able to see once we do that. It doesn't seem like it. Alright, cool. Alright, there we go. All good. Now I just need to transfer this over to the other head. And then we should be good. And then we can start working on her mouth shape cues. But before we do that, I will BRB real quick. So yeah. BRB. Hello, I'm back. Alright. Well. Mouth time. Let me pull up the image that I guess I always pull up when it's time to do mouths. Where do I have it saved again? Oh, here it is. I always know. Oh, I guess hold on. We should probably do these shape keys for bringing stuff in and out of the face and all that jazz before we start doing the mouse shape keys, huh? Although, yeah, let's do that first, actually. Alright, first things first, let's do the hand. Alright, so let us... I'm gonna use increment. Is 3 good? I think 3 is good. 3 down, and maybe you should put it inward as well. Like... 3 inward. So then... Oops. What should we call this? Like, show hand face? When I toggle this, I'm going to do 3 this way. 2, 3, and then 3 up. 1, 2, 3. And it should end up right where it was beforehand. So when I disable it, it goes away, and then when I come back, it comes back. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. And we'll do the same thing on the other side. But we need to move this first before I'm able to transfer the shape key, I think. So let's do that. There you go, perfect. So now, these both will be toggled on. When the gray version pops out. Alright, now for the yellow mouth. Show yellow mouth. Um... Should I shrink it and then bring it back? Oh wait, oops. Shrink it by 5 and bring it back by... Wait, hold on. Bring it back 5 as well. Oh, but it could... Ooh, wait, that didn't work. Wait, is moving it 5 back? Oh, wait, I don't think moving it 5 back was that hidden? I need to move it back quite a bit, actually. Wait, what? Okay, now it's working. I don't know what happened there. I think by default it goes from 0 to 1, so technically you shouldn't be able to see this part, but we'll see. It happens in a second, so it would be like bang, 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 bang. Oh shit. Okay, I thought for a second Blender stopped responding because I was moving too quick. Alright, there we go. So let's do this with the blue side now. Alright. Maybe I should test out if it mirrors the transfer. Did I do that? Maybe. Hold on. Let me actually try. If I say mirror, mirror failed. Okay. So yeah, it doesn't work unless, hold on. No, yeah, it's not gonna work. Never mind. Unless, hold on. Let me try something actually. Hold on. I don't think this is gonna work, but I want to try it anyway. Yeah, because what does that do? That doesn't do anything, huh? Yeah, okay, never mind. Alright, that's fine. That does mean, though, that if I were to do mouth-related shape keys, I guess I could have both of them pulled up at the same time, right? And I could do it like this. And move them at the same time, kind of. What did I call this again? Show yellow mouth. Okay. Show blue mouth. Okay, so you have to go back 25 and shrink it by 5. So then when we do this, we bring it up by 25. Actually, no, let's shrink. Let's increase it by that, and then bring it up by 25. All right, perfect. And now I could start working on the shape keys. Is there anything else that I'm planning on hiding? I don't think there is. At least not that I can tell. What is this? Yellowhead, arms, whatever. This should be good. Although, oh wait, never mind. Sorry. I was gonna say, although technically I don't have to hide this face ever, but that only is true for this hand. This hand, I will have to have a toggle for it, because this hand will turn yellow, but this hand will always be gray. All right. Wait, are they always that small? Oh, I guess they are, huh? Oh, whoops. Hold on. I didn't make a shape key for this next thing. Ah. Alright, that's gonna be her ah. Oh. Why does it only go that far? Hmm. Oh, it's because it only goes that far. Wait, how does this look then? Hold on. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Hmm. Does that look like an O? I kind of wanted to make it like a, I guess a diamond. Because a diamond is kind of an O. And obviously bring it closer from the side view. Or not from the side view, from the side. Ooh. Alright, we'll leave it like that for now. What would CH look like? Shh. It's usually where you open the mouth a little bit and then show the teeth, but she doesn't really have teeth. So I just open the mouth a little bit. Would that be all? Wait, what? Did I accidentally copy? Question mark? Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Weird. Alright, I guess that's what I would consider OCH. Alright. Blue side now. Looks too cheerful. I want to see how close this got with the O. Got really to be close, actually. I guess if you connect both of them up, oh, that does actually look like an O. I guess it doesn't really look like an O from one side. But together it does look a lot closer to what I want. Alright. Nice. I think that should be good. And now I have to do the same thing with the mouth. Over here. The mouth is open at all times. And for the blinking, how am I gonna do that? Let's try to play around with a few things and see what we could do. Oops. Oh, I see what I did. I was editing the the numbers, not the name. Alright, so for the blink, I guess the best thing I could do is bring these closer together. I guess the issue is that because of the... Was I able to transfer over the hiding? I think I was. But I don't think I'll be able to transfer over this stuff because of, I guess it's not... I can't, like, mirror it immediately. I could try, but I doubt it's gonna work, TBH. Yeah, something like this, I think looks nice. So the tier will still be visible, but that is fine. Yeah. I should probably edit the mouth to be closed by default. So making the O and CH would make it easier, I think. But yeah, let me try it out. Hold on. I doubt this is gonna work, but yeah, it doesn't work. Because it's going the opposite direction. Alright, that just means I have to do it on the other side too, but it wasn't that bad. You put the hair back. You don't have to have it hidden anymore. Alright, actually, let's do that. Let's do both at the same time so that I don't have to go back and redo it and potentially forget anything that I just did. Hopefully it doesn't look too far off, though. I guess that's my only fear. Wait, what the hell? I do need to bring these down on the other side. I don't think I did that. I'll do that in a moment. Specifically, I did this, I think, but I didn't do it on the area surrounding, I don't think. So this stuff is like not, it's floating off the hand a little bit. Some of it is going to float a bit above, just because of the fact that there's a... Oh shit, whoops. There's a bit of a mountain there. That's fine. I feel like unless you get up close, you won't really even see what's going on. Actually, you know what? I do like it when it's like that. Hold on. So yeah, when she blinks, technically, it's going to be triggering multiple shape keys. I believe it's able to do that. Is it? I'm actually not thinking about it. I don't think it has. I do wonder how that's gonna work, actually, now thinking about it. I might have to combine everything that contains an eye, so that they all fall under the same shape key called blink. Same thing for the mouths, too. I'll have to see how exactly this is going to work. This is my first time doing something like this, so it's not 100% foolproof. What am I doing now? Oh yeah. That's exactly it. R-O-C-H. Oh yeah, but didn't I say I wanted to potentially make the mouth flat so that I could make these expressions. Alright. I just realized it's not touching the edge of the mouth because the outline kind of blocks it off. I see. Oops. Okay, if I select these two and do that. I guess technically I could just... Ooh, sorry. Right, so this is
trouble like a rebels where I came. See the flame shine bright, they were puzzled how I'm saved. I could never serve the passion or the fire or the man or for sight how I am. Ain't nobody asking, I'll be basking in my liberty, cause slavery is real. Doesn't mean the shackles gotta be revealed. Fighting with my pen, that's the closest thing to steal, and they what they wanna steal. There's value in the world.
Then
Been juggling and wrestling thoughts in my mind. The influence was heavy, all the thoughts even mine. Label still persuading like I'm needing a dime. Like my people ain't be dying over gold in the mines. It's funny, right? I'm still numb to the trauma I couldn't tell if my joy was out of love or what would haunt me when I needed me a hug. That's the realest. Yeah, that's the closest thing to feeling. Yeah, it's the only thing revealing. Trying to get me closer to the Lord, cause maybe he can open up some doors while these words get to show you all my flaws. There's poetry in pain, blessing in the chain, pictures I could paint. Yeah, there's poetry in pain, blessings in the chain, pictures I could paint. Yeah, there's poetry in pain, blessing in the chain, pictures I could paint. Yeah, there's poetry in pain, blessings in the chain, pictures I could paint. Now I've been calling, been stalling, been falling, go again. Timing so precious, a blessing, don't
Oh, and then
mention
CH.
money, it come and it go and it come and it go again. Loving is true, it don't go here to stay, it go again.
Alright, that should be it. And this is about like what I'm going to do for the other side. I think this I need to fix. Make sure that this is touching as low as it can go. Same on this side. O CH. Alright. So yeah, you'll be able to talk with this version as well. Oh shit, whoops. Which I think would be pretty cool. We'll have to see how to get that to work correctly. Well, it is getting close to being 7, but I want to finish the OCH on the other side of this hand before we move on to Core Keeper. Which hopefully shouldn't take too long. The only issue is that obviously because I can't like mirror it, or can I? Nope, I can't. Wait, hold on. If I take this object and I mirror it across the x-axis, I should be able to use it as a guide, right? Alright, hold on. Uh-huh. Oh. And actually, hold on. To make it easier, where is it? This one. What I could do is I could delete the arm on this one. Because I technically don't need the arm. Ooh, whoops. Wait, what? Oh, why was that so weird? What? I could delete the arm on this one. And then... it's going to be very confusing. Wait, what? Oh, but then it does that. Oh, it's annoying. Although, wait, it should... oh, yeah, I could still make it work, I think. Hold on. I just have to disable you. And I guess we should disable you too. Stop. Okay, I just need to make sure that I'm doing the whole arm thing correctly. Or doing the whole shape key thing correctly, because if I fuck something up... wait, what? Wait, why is this okay now? Wait, what? Doesn't that kind of fuck things up a bit? Yeah, what? Oh, okay, wait, I do, okay, I get it. I get it. Okay, this is a very weird way of doing it, but it works for me. Because now, if we bring this out... bam, 1-to-1, perfect. Alright, now, we do the ah. There we go. Ah. Did I move? I did not. Okay. So now, this... if I toggle this, should be exactly the same. Perfect. Yes, it is. And then... continue the same thing, but with the O. And then the CH. And then we should be done. So not bad. Oh wait, oops. Do the O. We bring this down. Do the O. The logic is there, thankfully. Alright. So that is the O. Just making sure that it works as intended. Perfect. And then finally, the CH. Oh shit, whoops. I knew that was gonna happen. At least once while doing this. I'm surprised it's taking this long. And then I think the end doesn't move right yet, doesn't. Okay, good, perfect. So now this should work as intended. So let me hide you, and let's go back to you. So let us show face. You have the CH. Wait, oops. So you have the CH, sh, the O, the ah, ch. Fantastic. And then the blinks should still work as well. Does. Perfect. Okay. And then we could delete this because it was just to sort of help. And there we go. Perfect. And it's symmetrical. And I could probably do something similar. Oh, actually, no, never mind. I was going to say I could do something similar to that with... I was going to say the mouths, but I already did the mouths. Ooh. So I don't know what I was talking about. Alright. So that... Is that everything? I guess I have to run it through, like, a cat's... the cat's plugin. But I think before I do that, I would like to go about combining all the bits and bobs that have a blink shape key, because I think Unity only accepts one. So I want the blink shape key to affect all the blinks, all the eyes, and I want them all to blink. Oh, I forgot to do the half blink and the left and right blink. Although I guess technically, oh, I guess this would be the left blink and also the blink. I don't know. We'll have to see. Hold on. I'll worry about that tomorrow. Same with the mouths too. I want the ah shape key to affect every mouth, both the left and right, and also the ones in the hands, as well as, you know, the O and the CH, because like the eyes, there's probably only like one thing controlling that. And so we'll have to see how to make that work, especially with the toggles, because I guess technically I'm combining them together. And that might fuck up some of the toggles that I intend on having. So I might not be able to use toggles to sort of get rid of the mouths. I might have to use shape keys, which I think I'm already doing. But yeah, we'll have to see. Anyway, I think that's about it for today for the Blender section of the stream. Pretty good. We fixed a lot of things that I wanted to do with the textures. There wasn't really much to do there, honestly. Luckily, the rig transferred over pretty nicely for the low poly side. And so now, and we also did the shape keys, at least the VR chat ones, which are relatively basic. So tomorrow, like I said, I'll do that. And then after that, I think we could start working on her game version, which will be interesting to work on. I'll probably use the same head that I've used for this one. I'm going to use a lot of the little things that I picked up specifically with the head. I might do the head first, because I feel like the head is probably the most complicated thing to do out of all of them. Use the same head. The hair is slightly different. Her hands and feet, specifically the low poly ones, are a bit different. There's a few things that are the same, but I think with the hands, I feel like the shoulders are different. There's a lot more like angular bits. I need to get references so I could figure that out. Same with the fingers. The fingers are sharper, and I feel like there's a lot more angular bits to to the hand. I need to figure that out. Same with the low poly foot as well, around the knee area. I think it's more angular. She's wearing like pants or whatever, so that entire bit's gonna be different. The way the legs connect to the pant, like the lower body, is a bit weird as well, especially since the lower body and upper body are like sort of disconnected. Technically I already made the hat because my little goblin character already has the hat. And I think I made it specifically so that I could just use it for this ENA thing. And yeah, and even her I guess more high poly side is a little different. I think the legs are about the same except for the fact that it's pants instead of a skirt. But for her hand, instead of having digits, it's more like a mitten. So I need to combine those to work more like a mitten, but also kind of have bones, so that it's still like each of the, I guess, mitten parts still moves independently, kind of. I need to figure that out. What else is it? Did I talk about the shorter hair? The hair is shorter. What else is there that's different? There's a few things that are similar, which I could keep, and try to sort of figure out how to get that to work. And there's definitely a few things that are different that I obviously need to change. And there's a few things that I can reuse, and I need to figure out how exactly I want to go about doing that. But I'll figure that out as I work on it. It's weird because I'm kind of gonna have to work backwards a little bit, keeping the stuff that I want to keep and changing the stuff I want to change. I'll have to see. And yeah, and then we'll continue with that process until we get to the shape keying. And then once everything is shape keyed, we'll move on to Unity, at least for the VR chat version. And then we'll have to come back for the water door version, although I'm unsure if I'm gonna do the whole AR kit for her because of how, I guess, disjointed her mouth and eyes are. I'm not sure if it's gonna work with an AR kit, but it'd be interesting to try out. So I might try to dabble in it a little bit, and see how I feel. If not, we could always just go with the basics of the cat's add-on. Is there anything else I'm missing? I'm not too sure. I think that is everything. Obviously, it's easier said than done, and it's probably gonna take a lot of steps before we reach that point of going to Unity and stuff. I still need to sit down and actually try to figure out how to get that flipbook thing to work, because I wasn't able to last time. But the material swapping, that's fine. But all in time. I have plenty of time. I'm not too sure how long it's taken me so far with ENA, but it's probably gonna take equally as long for her video game side. So great. But I think she's coming out very well, and I'm really happy with how she's coming out. What is this? I don't really care about this. I'm glad that I chose her to be the model that I work on since coming back to do modeling again. She's been very interesting, very fun. Got my head thinking a little bit, I guess. Hold on, I'm just like checking my Discord and clicking things, the notifications away. Whoa. Ooh, interesting. Anyway, yeah, that's about it for that. We'll continue tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow is Thursday, so it's a 50-50 on whether or not I'll be able to stream. But regardless, we'll be back with more Blender next time. But now we are going to swap over to Core Keeper. More Core Keeper. Core Punk, what the hell? She's coming along nicely. ENA is. I guess, like, in terms of, I guess, design, she's quite simplistic compared to older models that I've done. But I've learned a lot, luckily, with her. Especially with the Unity front. The material swapping stuff is already pretty big. And she's gonna have a lot of features, I guess, if you think of it that way. And then when everything is said and done, once her VRChat version's been uploaded, and once her Warudo version has been uploaded as well, I might even consider, I actually thought about this, I might consider also uploading her hat separately to Warudo as like an object you can use or equip to a character, just in case. You know, you never know. Once all that's said and done, I might do a few animations with her character. A bit late, but whatever. What is this? Do I care about any of this stuff? No. All right, sorry. Let's get into Core Keeper. Core Keeper, Core Keeper, Core Keeper. All right, with Core Keeper, we beat the Hive Mother yesterday, and we explored deeper into the new biome, the sort of foresty jungle biome that we unlocked a while ago. And we discovered, and I guess, I don't know if it's the next biome, but it is a biome. I don't think it's the next one, because we also went right and found another biome that we could break into, but it does take a bit. So I assume we'll get whatever we need. Maybe I haven't gone left all the way. Maybe that's where we need to go next. But yeah, it's a crystal biome. It looks very nice. But yeah, for today, I'm going to craft as many of the big potions that I can, and any other potions that I may or may not want. And then we're gonna go see if we could fight the boss. See how that goes. I think as we're ready as we'll ever be. We found what I think is the minion of this biome. So I don't think I could find anything else. And then I found the armor of the biome as well for my specific class. So there's not much else I need to get. Unless, you know. Oh, cool. It shows you that you've beaten the 3 bosses. That's nice. So yeah, there's not much else I can do in the game. I have to basically fight the boss now to be able to progress. So I'm hoping it's not too hard. But we'll see. Maybe there's a few other potions I could make. Or get. Or carry with me. I have like the stone skin. I'll have to look at it. Oh, that's right. I also wanted to replace the slime in this room, the slime room, with purple slime. Since purple slime is better. Or it sort of makes the new... the new slimes that I need to farm. Oh, what the hell? I had a flintlock pistol there. Let's see if this is enough. There's probably like a guide to do this stuff. How to farm slimes for your potions, but I'm not gonna look it up. Alright, that was enough. Oh, I might need to upgrade my spike trap actually, because my spike trap probably isn't strong enough to kill the slimes. This is like old spike traps, I think made with wood, question mark. They don't do that much damage. Where do you make spike traps? Invil? No. Stone bridge. I thought I saw some like scarlet spike traps. Maybe not here, maybe in some other crafting. Crafting station, a stronger spike trap. Maybe. Or maybe I was just imagining that. That seems to be the case. We also did get the sort of insect spike trap, which does 33 to 39, which is less damage actually. Alright, we're gonna have to put in the old spike trap. Ooh, but that's gonna take a while to kill them. It took like 3 shots with the gun. I guess they'll die passively. That's the goal, at least. I don't know if you could put spike traps all over the place and expect them to spawn and die immediately. I'm not too sure if that's how it works. So what do I need to fight this boss? Oh yeah, I might want to upgrade my gun. I definitely need to reinforce it. Let's do that. Should I reinforce my armor as well? It costs scarlet, but I think I should have enough scarlet to do that. I'm making a whole bunch. Yeah, I definitely had enough. $23 armor for 10 minutes is actually pretty good. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Okay, wait, hold on. I need ancient coins, which I don't have a lot of. So I'm gonna go sell any valuables that I had. Is there a way to sort these by valuables? Question mark. I don't think there is. Oh, this is a valuable. I guess they do have like a symbol. Guardian's Potion. Reduce 2% reduce damage taken from one. Oh, let's take the potions actually. So we can pop them as soon as we go towards the boss. Valuable Feather, Heartthorn, Golden Feather, Stone Cap, Dry Butterfly. Ritual Goblet. Skull. Toilet. Enrage Potion. Oh, okay. All that does is increase my physical damage, and I really need that. There's actually a lot here that I can't sell or dismantle. I guess there's a hoarder part in me that wishes to keep things. Oh wait, I just know. Wait, what is this? Pet food, pet fillet. Feed this to your pet to boost its experience by 50%. I should probably be using that. Oh wait, is this for the pet that I have in my inventory? I don't know. Oh, shell beetle. Thanks for the raid. How's it going? Oh, how you doing? I also have a lot of spare parts. What the hell? Oh, I did say I wanted to... Ooh, shit, whoops. Keep some recall idols on hand. Yeah, what's up? What were you up to before the raid? Alright, let me sell this stuff. And see if I could upgrade my gun a little bit. Oh shit. Oh yeah, that's right. I wonder if he runs out of money. Hive Mother. Mechanic parts. Gorm. Giant slime caveling bread. Okay. What did the other guy sell again? I don't remember. Hmm. Oh, that's right. Ores. Pouch workbench. I got that. Distillery table. Actually, this might... I didn't think this was that useful before, but... Also the curious egg. Being able to turn the purple slime floor into slime blobs is actually pretty useful. Oh shit, wait, hold on. I was working on a sculpt of Nachi. I've been looking to see for a bit before. Good time to pop in again. I like your work. Oh, thank you. I'll make sure to check you out. But yeah. Hopefully your stream went well. I guess I'll get both. Why not? But yeah, I usually do a little bit of gaming at the end of the stream. Like about an hour or so. So I guess you caught me there. I want to see how this works. Distillery table. Magma slime. Ooh, slippery slime. Oh, but it's 10 ground per slime. The return rate's kind of not the best, but I guess you can get a lot of it on the floor. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool then. Thank you. Oh. Alright, let's use some of this money to upgrade the gun. I don't know if it's going to be enough, though. Oh, that is enough. I wonder how much I could upgrade it to. 45, that's pretty good. Although I do wonder if it's worth it to upgrade the gun. At some point, I'll find something that's better. Right? Although I guess there is a limit. Oh, that's pretty good, though. I'll take that. It's going good. I finished the like basic VR chat shape keys today. And so next time, I'm gonna work on her game version because she has like her like web series and game version. Because I want the model that I upload to have like toggles to switch between the two different versions. Do I have food? I do. That's pretty good food, actually. Yeah, because the game came out recently, and that's like a completely different looking character. But then there was also the web series that came out like a while ago, where she looks a bit different. So yeah, I'm far from done. um, there's still a bit more to do with her. Oh, so yeah, thanks for the follow, Visual Toad. Sorry for the delay. All right, where we're going? Let's go north. But yeah, you should check out the game that came out. It is free. It's like a chapter-based sort of thing. It's called ENA. Oh shit, Dream Barbecue. Okay, I'm low-key glad that I did level up my gun. Oh wait, what is that? It's a ring. Or what is that? That's not a ring. What's a bomb? Yeah, and then obviously you could also check out the web series under the creator's YouTube channel. Joel G is his name. Oh, I don't need that. Oh, it's whatever. Another crown. It's a very bizarre series, but the character designs are cool. Yeah, right? Obviously, it's like the colors, but there's also like a lot of like little things that are different between the two. All right, we're gonna have to like follow along here. 13, not bad. Ah, okay. You're good then. Oh, I should probably pick these up too. These are like now kind of useful. Also, I didn't even... Oh wait, I need to go back actually. I didn't realize I didn't make any potions before I left. Although I guess while I'm here, I'll pick up the slime. Maybe I could also clear the way while I'm here. But yeah, if you like the YouTube videos, then you're gonna like the game. It's pretty much like the same thing, just in a game format. I actually do like the upgrade system. It basically means that any weapon can be used further in the game. So if I like a specific summon, I could continue to use it further into the game. Which is pretty cool. Yeah, I played it on stream. It's a pretty good experience with that. Wait, oops. Oh, there we go. Is that a rabbit? What the hell? Ivy ring. Range attack speed. 10% increased chance for a short duration after successfully applying poison. Ooh, interesting. Oh, that combos really well. Yeah, thank you for stopping by and raiding. Have a good one. Alright, I'm not gonna pop these walls if I don't need to. Also, my minions went away. Oh, you know what? I should probably save these foods. What does this do? Could overhit chance for... I have more of it, so I guess I should use that instead. But yeah, it was a really good idea to upgrade the gun. I'm not too sure what I was gonna do trying to fight the next boss with my underleveled gun. Ooh, crit rate. Got some coral, or some kelp. Oh shit, I do like how well lit this area is compared to, I guess, the original cave. Oh. Oh wait, I'm out of torches. Also, my minions despawned. I sometimes forget to put torches down because of how well lit it is. Oh shit. Why did the music turn different? Stardew Valley. Ooh, my face is itchy. Alright, I'm basically just building a pathway over there. For now. And then I will have to go back home. Hopefully we could find a teleporter. Oh god. Oh god. So we could very quickly go back home. That would be nice. Oh wait, this is a dead end. Farmer's hat. Ouch. We are getting closer. Oh. Mechanical arm. Oh, it's a valuable. Farming. Farming hat and garden trowel. 7% more healing from healing over time regeneration and 10% larger harvests. I could, I guess, put that on while doing my farm stuff. Maybe I should upgrade my spirits. Although I think 10 is the max. Oh, whoops. Hmm. Oh, whoops. Oh, a portal. What luck. I was hoping that... Oh, I guess I did have a recall totem. So I should have been fine, but I'm actually very glad that I did find a portal. Kind of out of the blue, it feels like, but it is relatively close to the boss. So that's good. Oh, it seems like there's a... Wait, no, never mind. But this is like one of those dungeons. Wait, what was that? Oh, it's a chair. Okay. I don't need that. Ow. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, there's more. Why are they everywhere? What the hell? Pedal ring. Plus 21 max health, plus 22.7% larger harvest. Ooh, okay, so this plus that the can I have like a second equipment? What happens to all the items that I'm not equipped? Oh, they get saved. Okay, so technically I could have a harvest. So I could put my little hat on and my ring for when I need to do farming. And then if I find anything else that boosts harvest size, then I could put that on. I don't think the shovel does anything. Or the trowel. That's cool though. That it does let you swap between the two. Oh wait, I think I went too high up. I did. I'm afraid that as soon as I get close enough, I'll trigger the boss fight. So I think now I'm gonna go home. And get the potions that I wanted. And we'll come back. Whoops. What is this? Ivy ring. I technically don't need it. Oh, but that is interesting. Oh wait, no, never mind. I thought those were two different armors for range damage. Thought that somehow ranged stuff was in favor. Alright, there's nothing there. Alright, is there any other foods I could cook that do good? Oh, this is pretty good. Filling oat cereal. 9.1 every second for 20 seconds. What is that? 180 health? Right? No. Yeah. In 20 seconds? That's like... It's a lot, actually. Alright, I also wanted to get the iron skin potions, which I must have missed somewhere. Here they are. Alright, let's make these new potions. Okay, we can only make 14. That's fine. I was trying to make 15. But that's still good. Okay, I'll be popping a lot of food buffs. Also, didn't I have a guardian potion? What happened to that? It must have been sucked up into a chest of some kind. Oh, that egg is almost done, actually. I don't see it anymore. Is there a chance that I already used it by accident? I don't think so. Because, yeah, what are the chances of that? The potion did look weird. It didn't look like a potion. Just from, like, first glance. What do these cards do again? Oracle card, Aura. Alright, I can't find it. Let's just go. Who knows where it went? Maybe I sold it. Thinking that it was like an artifact. Oh wait, what am I doing? I guess I could still make regular potions as well. Maybe not as much though. Should I make some of these potions? Arcane potion, power of pact potion. I'm gonna be popping potions. Range damage potion. Oh, I can only make one healing potion. Oh, that's right, because it uses Heartberry. Let's do the farming. Let's bring out my farming. My farming digs. Alright, so wait. I want to see how this works. I have 16. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what? That should be 21. That's like 5 more crops. That's not bad. Any extra, I guess, is always appreciated. Very nice. Oh wait, oh, I don't have any more heart berries. Cool. Alright, let's go back. Oh, wait, if I try to reinforce this now, will it take scarlet bars? Oh no, it still takes 10 bars. Oh, that's pretty good then. I thought since I upgraded it to the level of scarlet that it would need scarlet bars. A minute is not a lot of time though. That is like the one thing that I guess I'm a little bit concerned about. Maybe I shouldn't just pop every potion immediately. Although maybe I should just have like a big burst of damage at the beginning. Oh, okay. I was going to say like it's not that hard to cycle between inventories. It is like an extra button press, but you know, oh shard. I'm being picked on. Shit. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, I see the arena. That is definitely the arena. Is there like a way to get into it, or do I have to build over? Oh, look, there's feathers everywhere. Alright, if there's a way to get into it, it's definitely not from the bottom. And definitely not from the top. So maybe all the way around, question mark? Alright, I'm kind of mapping out the arena. Oh, look at that. There's a dungeon here. Ooh, that I could break right through. What the hell? Alright, give me a second. My dog's barking. I will be right back, and then we'll do the boss fight for real. Baby. Alright, we're back. This isn't actually a dungeon. Oh shit, what the fuck? Ooh, new vitality. Plus 2% health every second while below half health. Or 6% more healing from health over time regeneration. I think this is better. And it's in the middle, so technically I'll be able to select either of the two last perks. Okay, it doesn't seem to... it seems like I do have to bridge over. So let's bridge over from over here, because this is safer, I think. And it's also closer. Technically. Alright. What the hell? Alright, let's pop. I wish you could pop them. Can you not pop them by just like... Maybe a waste, but we'll see. It's not coming down. My buffs. So wait, what's going on? Oh wait, I'm using my wrong armor set. Shit. Wait, why isn't it coming down? Oh. Oh, his feathers are valuables, right? How do I get him to come down? My buffs. I think they're already gone. Oh wait, did I drop them on the floor? I did. I didn't even take them. Bruh. How do I get it to come down? By punching it? Oh. Let's see. Oh great, these spawn. Oh, wait, what? Okay, that didn't work. I don't know how to get him down. Am I supposed to do something? Okay, luckily I didn't waste those potions then. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Okay, that didn't do anything. There must be a way to calm him down. Do I put food on the floor? Will he come down for food? He doesn't come down for me. Aren't I a meal? Food. Take it or leave it. He left it. Maybe the only other thing that maybe could work is the honey. Since the honey does... But it attracts bugs, it says, not birds. Oh, wait. Oh. I was going to say, I might do a cheeky little lookup. Oh, shit. Oops. Who are you again? Azios, the Sky Titan. Okay. So apparently, there's an egg that I need to find to attract the attention of the dude. So, I feel like it is in this direction, because this looks important, right? These, like, dungeon-looking area. It's gonna be anywhere, it's gonna be, like, around here. We'll know it when we see it. I think. Maybe, hopefully. Oh shit, what the hell? Oh, I didn't kill it, that's why. I got so confused. Alright, hopefully I'm going the right way to find it. There isn't technically a way to go. It's just around this area, I think it said. Ouch. Look over here. Looks like I could insert something in, but I don't know what. I could destroy the wall, though. Oh, but not that wall. What's even in there? I like bonsai trees. Cool. This isn't what I was looking for, but it's still pretty cool. I'll put something here. Oh, what the fuck? It looks like a skull from the top. That's cool. Ouch. Nimble egg. Ooh, that's new. Mysterious feather-eared egg that seems to react to your presence. What will it hatch? There was also that other egg that I'm currently growing that I haven't looked into. Right, I think I'm too far away from where I'm supposed to be. TBH. Okay, very far away from where I'm supposed to be, I think. I didn't realize how far I walked. Oh, I'm out of torches. Oops. Trophy. Snare plant figurine. Mm-mm-mm. Hmm. Maybe it's closer to the portal. It would explain why the portal's here. New point available in summoning. Critical hit chance. I guess the good thing about just running around randomly is that you do just level up little by little. I gotta kill the duck. Dodo. Oh, so that's what the red thing is. The red thing is ore. What area have I not explored? Maybe like here? Probably gonna have to go back and reinforge my gun again. Wait, what is that? I think that's just peasant stuff, right? Mercenary tank top. The hell? How's my inventory doing? It is pretty full. I could go back and put stuff away. What the hell? Ouch. Hmm. Oh shit. Hmm. I feel like we haven't high explored. I think from what the website said, it said that the egg spawns about like 500 blocks away from the arena. So it should be relatively nearby. Maybe I'm too far. I'm not too sure what 100 blocks are. Or what 100 blocks looks like. Alright, let me go back home. So I could deposit all this shit. Maybe cook some more food, since I am running out. Oh, let's see what the egg has. Actually, let's put this away. Petal ring. Do I already have that? I do. Okay, I could throw that away then. Alright, what are you? Ooh, why do you look like that? What are you supposed to be? What's cat? With two tails. It provides glow and plus 10 burn damage applied on hit. Wait, don't you have like a... Crit hit damage? I feel like this pet's also supposed to be... Wait, no. He buffs physical range damage, but then his, like, mini abilities buff physical damage. It's very weird. Anyway, you're gonna take a while, huh? Wait, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I need to make more potions. And I need to make more food. Let's cook that. Alright. Wait for this to cook and then we'll go back. Although, what time is it? I would have liked to do the boss today, but maybe I might have to wait a bit to do it. Just because of how long this is taking to find this egg. Maybe... Alright, let's continue exploring a little bit more. If I could find the egg, then I think we'll still fight the boss tomorrow. But if I can't find the egg, then obviously we'll have to do it tomorrow. How weird. I feel like it should be... Maybe it's closer to the arena than I think it is. Does it point in the direction of where it is? Question mark? That's not true. I know that's not true. Because he's gone in many ways, many sides. Alright, hold on. I want to continue digging out the arena. I could even flesh out the arena, actually. Make it bigger. There's nothing stopping me from doing that, technically. Oh, I thought my pickaxe broke for a second. Oh, I'm out of torches again. Holy shit. It's crazy how quickly you eat through torches. Alright, I try to avoid it, but it feels like we're gonna have to go strip mining a little to look for this egg. Although I guess 500 is quite big. I'm not too sure how many blocks I traveled there, but it couldn't have been that much, right? Was that the bird or was that Shake? I'm not too sure. Also, thank you for the follow. Woo boo boo boo. A Thome computer. Hopefully that's how you say that. Alright, I'm just gonna build over. Oh shit. This reminds you of Dungeon Keeper. Dungeon Keeper. Why does that ring a bell? I feel like I know what you're talking about. Oh shit. Yeah, I feel like I've heard of it though. Although I can't remember what it looks like off the top of my head. Oh shit. Ah, yes, I do know what you're talking about. I'm unsure if I played it, but I definitely played games that are sort of inspired by it. Have a similar concept. Ouch. Oh shit. Yeah, right. It does have the mining aspect, I guess. But this game's a lot more like, I guess Terraria? Where am I even going? Remit Daisy necklace. What is that? Immune to poison. Oh, I guess that's not too bad. Although it's not like I'm struggling with the poison. Alright, I'm back here now. shit, I'm starving. Ah, shit. Ah. The double team of the snare plants. Oh, shit. Oh, it's been a minute since I've seen a slime. Oh shit, I thought that was an enemy. I almost shot the duck. Oh shit, I managed to go so far south that I reached the next biome by accident. Okay, I'm definitely too far away. Yeah, I'm not sure where to find this thing. I feel like I'm going around in circles. Oh, great. Large seed and crop pouch. Wait, is that better? Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm so sorry, duck. You were in my way. Is that better than what I got? Plus 10 inventory space. Oh yeah, that is better than what I got. Oh, whoa. Okay, that's definitely like the max. I don't think I can get much bigger than that. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, whenever my minions disappear, they're kind of like an early warning system. So when they despawn, I end up not realizing there's enemies around. Alright, let's get back to the teleporter, and let's go left of the teleporter. I haven't done that. Hopefully that's the right way. I guess it's nice that I'm still finding new things. Ah, what? What a fucking long shot. Oh, actually, you know what? My gun's about to break, too. Oh, wait, did I... Wait, what's going on? The fucking snare plant again. Oh, yeah, I missed the... I overshot the teleporter. Alright, yeah. Oh, I guess I did come from the left side. I'm not too sure. I guess left is the best bet. Oh, shit. Down. Oh. Still no luck, it seems. Maybe it was in the place that I saw before with the skull. Do you think so? I'm not too sure I'd open the door, though. Although, to be fair, though, I try not to look too deep into how to find it. Because I kind of want it to happen naturally. This is taking a while, though. Alright, you know what? We should probably go back home anyway. My inventory's full. Oh, wait, let's check up here, actually. Something looks interesting. A house. Ah, what the fuck? Oh, there's acid in there. What are the chances? Alright, well, it's definitely not here. I've seen a sort of house layout like this before. Oops. This is still pretty interesting. Much better than more caves. Alright, anyway, let's go back home. Nothing to see here. Wait, where's the... Okay, yeah. Alright. Let's see. What needs to be stored? What needs to be scrapped? Should I keep this necklace? I guess technically it is something new. Might as well keep it for now. I could always dismantle it later. Although I guess accessories are a bit different from armor, since I feel like certain accessories are always useful. And an accessory that makes you immune to poison, I feel like will always be useful in some way. Alright. I think that is about it for today. We weren't able to do the boss, sadly. I didn't know it was locked behind a random egg that I'm supposed to find in order to attract the boss to my location so that he would actually fight me. but it's fine. Next time we'll surely do it. Maybe I will just look up how to do it. I kind of did already, but like I didn't look too deep into it because I didn't want to spoil it too much. It might be that door that I saw that has a skull on it, but I didn't know how to open it. So maybe it's that. I don't know. But yeah, anyway. Next time, maybe tomorrow, maybe on Friday, we'll be back with some more ENA. We'll continue with her. Like I said, done with the shape keys, I believe. Need to group things, I think. So that I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to group stuff so that the sort of shape keys work as intended. I might do that now, or I might save that until after I finish her game version. Because I'll have to do the same thing for her game version as well. I believe. Sorry, I was thinking of like old models. If I did something like this before, and I thought I did with Perona, but no, it was the same head, different clothing. I don't think I did a model that had multiple different heads, like I have with this one. Ooh. No, it's fine. Sorry. Now I'm starting to think into it, but I'll do that next time. So yeah, we'll continue with that, and then we will continue with Core Keeper, which hopefully we'll find how to find that egg, and then we'll fight the boss and see what we unlock afterwards. So yeah, thank you for coming along. Thank you for watching. Have a good rest of your evening, rest of your day, and I'm gonna go now. See you guys. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye.